Hey everyone, it is what is it? Yeah, today Thursday. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained, and I do apologize for the really lateness of the stream starting. I really got distracted because I was working on the steel shipping crate. To be honest, that's what I was working on, and I got really distracted working on and also there was a bit of an error with the one of the pieces on the model. I had an error with the door and I really had to fix that because the problem was while I was texturing and working on the model and everything, colors were bleeding into each other. It was where one color was bleeding into one area that should not be there, and I really had to go and fix out and find out what the error was, and that took up a lot of time. So I do apologize and everything, because when you're working on a model that has a lot of pieces, it does become time consuming. And honest, I when it comes to stuff like that, I feel like I can't just okay, I know there's a little issue here. Can I ignore it? No, I can't. I just feel like when there's a little issue like that, I gotta fix the issue on the model. Otherwise, it'll be bugging me for a long time. But yeah, so that's but most of the texturing on the model is going real well. It's going very well. But I still got a lot of detail work to do. Well, and because with shipping crates, they have some writing and letters on them and everything. So I need to figure out how to do that. And also I'm trying to still figure out how to get the right, shininess and roughness to the model as well. Cause that's another big thing when it comes to a 3D model, especially if it's going to be like in a game, you want it to look like it has like a nice shine, or depending on what you're working on. And I'm trying to figure out how to get that, that kind of color to a shipping crate and make it look like where it looks like a shipping crate and it has the appearance of one. Because that is the main goal of that model. And let me see if I can pull it up so you guys can take a look and see what I've done so far on it. Get it real quick. Okay, let me get the image real quick, and then we'll get into Assassin's Creed. But this is it. This is the crate right here. This is what I have been working on for a few weeks now. I've been working on this model and I finished all the modeling, though I had to go mainly when I had to go back was UV map the doors because of the way they were. It's just that parts of the UVs were like bleeding into each other when you put two different colors on. So that's what I had to do. That's what I was working on and why I'm so late today. So stream today will be a little shorter than usual. Probably maybe just go for 4 hours probably tonight, because I was working real hard on this, guys, because as you guys know, I do plan on using this as a basis for a shipping container house. And I'm going to be, and so I wanted to make it look really good and look like an actual shipping crate. So I've been working hard trying to get everything set up for this and for this one, so I can start doing some real building out. And there'll be pieces cut out of this thing when I do. Ow, Nicarasu, welcome on in. Hope your day's going well. So I know I'm late with stream. Eat. But yeah, that's where I am on with the shipping crate. I started texturing, and that's why it was taking so long. I'm good. Glad to hear you're good. And also, I hope you're ready for Monster Hunter Wilds because that's coming out. Yeah, shipping crates. This is the model I've been working on for a while behind the scenes. It's this, and I finished the modeling out on it, and I'm on in the texturing phase, which is why I'm really late to starting stream tonight because I was working on texturing and I had to fix an issue with the doors because the UV colors were bleeding into each other with that shit, and you don't want that when you're trying to have one part one color and another part in a different color. So yeah, I made this a steel shipping crate. I modeled everything you see there. I modeled out myself using references. And I've even done the interior as well. But yeah, that's what I've been working on. And once I get it done, like I said, I plan on using it to make a shipping crate house. And what's good is I can just duplicate it and make a whole bunch of them that cut out places where I can put doors, windows, that kind of stuff. I think it's going to be a really fun project to work on. And before we switch over to Assassin's Creed Odyssey and continue where it last left off, Ryan Died, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate what workshop of becoming a forger. And before we do, let's give Ryan Die a shout out because they are a VTuber sibling of mine. Because we both got our models done by Keo. Let me see if I can't give Keo a shout out. Well, but first, get the music, to get the music back to playing because gotta went off. Okay. Okay, first up is Rye. There we go. Okay, and shout out for Keo as well. Okay, there we go. I was gonna stream Monster Hunter Wilds the moment it releases, but since it released at 10 p.m., I'm not going to. I'm not a nighttime streamer. Yeah, I'm not. I want to get back to my regular time that I was at it. I did stream, but it's just I kept feeling like there wasn't, because you know how there are not a lot of times in the hour and day I chill out before I streamed, and so I do want to get back to a decent hour. The only reason I'm late is because I was working on the model. But I can understand you not wanting to stream it when it's like depending on the time, Nigarasu, because usually you want to do it when you have the energy to do it. But not to worry, Monster Hunter Wilds is still gonna be there when it releases. It ain't going away anytime soon. Unlike one game, Concord, that game did not last long at all. That game was only out for like what, 3 weeks or so. That game did not do well at all. But we don't have to worry about that with Monster Hunter. Concord. You probably didn't hear it, but there was a game called Concord. It was released, I think it was by Sony. If I remember, yeah, it was by Sony. It was meant to be like a battle royale game. That's what they were doing when they released it. Let's switch on over. But yeah, it was meant to be a battle royale type of game, but it did not do well, mainly because they made it to it was a battle royale game. You had to pay to buy. You had to buy to play, just to play the game, and a lot of the design on it was not very good. I can tell you that right now from from playing a lot of video games. I can tell you Concord was not good. There could have, yeah, and especially the budget that Sony burnt on that game. Oh my god. It was bad. And I think they spent like 8 years working on the game, and they released the game, and like 3 weeks after they released it, because they weren't getting enough players, they literally shut the game down. That's how bad Concord was. And while I never played it, I can tell you right now, I probably wouldn't have played it even if it was available, because it was that bad. Okay, now that we're here, let's see. Where were we? Okay, we were at Paros, and okay, now remember, we were over here. We have to kill Podarkus, and we have to... yeah, a quest over here, a call to arms. Return the Kira. But yeah, but one thing I do know is that next month we're getting Assassin's Creed Shadows. I don't know how that's gonna pan out, to be honest, with Assassin's Creed Shadows, because for what I've heard, things are not going well at Ubisoft. And I do wonder what's gonna happen if, like, when Ubisoft like goes out of commission, like what's gonna happen to a lot of stuff with the games if they go out of commission. They'll probably be bought up by another company probably, and hopefully, like, we don't see like the end of the Assassin's Creed franchise. Hopefully, like, because what I heard from one video I watched, they got remakes in the works. They got remakes of like Assassin's Creed Black Flag and some the other games. So hopefully it's not the end of Assassin's Creed if like Shadows doesn't do too well. Hopefully we get remakes of the other Assassin's Creed games. Like they're doing it, because I wouldn't mind if they, as long as they kept like the core stuff with like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, but they added like more stuff like you do in there, like maybe add more customizables to the ship, but keep it like how Black Flag was. It'll probably do well. Though I wouldn't be surprised if they reused assets they used like in Skull and Bones for Black Flag remake if they were to do it. Okay, that's where we need to go. But one thing I've noticed a lot, games, they seem to, the way games are made, they seem to be changing year by year. If you look at it, they're getting a lot more advanced, and it won't be long, I think, until we end up having a game like the Oasis and Ready Player One. I would not be surprised if in a few years we end up getting a game like that, where it's like the Oasis, where you get like a headset, you put it on, and it takes you into the world. And I wouldn't be surprised if one day, like, the world ended up being like one day, like, where you're doing everything digitally, but you have like the minimum like living stuff IRL, because everybody still needs to eat and everything, but everything like that everybody does is like digitally. I would not be surprised if that ended up happening one day, where a lot of people, they are like in the digital world, or like something like like Sword Art Online. Like the beginning of Sword Art Online was like when you could like you put the headset on and your mind was sent into the game. Yeah, while you're in the game, you get touch and feel everything, like the senses and everything. It felt like you were actually there. Minus the death game part.
I need to stay hidden.
Because I don't think that would be a good marketing campaign if you did the death game stuff like in Sword Art Online. My friend and I are also going to stream Sea of Thieves 2 on the weekend. Ooh, nice. I'll make sure to come by. Bye, Nicarasto. Make sure to come by.
Eagle Bearer, my name is Herodianos, second to Thaletas in battle. The dogs of war howl for blood, and thanks to you, Sparta now howls back.
Sounds like a lot of howling.
Fight with us! Together we'll run our shields through their skulls and spears through their hearts.
I won't fight just yet.
I'm honored, Spartan. I'll come back when I'm ready for battle.
Okay, so that's okay. That is for conquest. M for murder. Mysterious bagger sent Cassandra to Maiden House to uncover the truth about Kira. Okay, so we need to acquire the wooden doll. We're not gonna play with other players in public servers, only due to we're not doing any competitive stuff in this game. Yeah, I understand. I understand a lot. I've seen a lot of streamers when they're playing with friends, where they play on private servers or custom matches where it's invite only with friends and like that. I understand, because you don't want, like, if you have like the chat on, you don't want someone like coming in, like being all rude or causing problems. So I understand. Okay, I meant to go over here. And playing Marvel Rivals with other players is one thing, though. Yeah, playing Marvel Rivals with other players is one thing, but when you're playing like a game like Sea of Thieves, like you just when you're playing that kind of game, like you want to do the story and not have any problems with other players like getting in the way of what you're trying to do, and especially considering Sea of Thieves has PvP in there, you don't want it can be irritating when you're trying to do something and some player group comes out of nowhere and like just gangs up on you when you're just trying to do something simple. I'm just trying to get my treasure. because it doesn't make it a whole lot of fun when you're just simply trying to do something and players just gang up on you, which is why in Elder Scrolls Online, like I've said before, why I do not go to Cyrodiil, because I don't want to get ganged up by players in there. Even though I've tried being in there just to explore and like do like side quests that they would have in there that like for some rewards. I can't do it on my own because there have been multiple times where I've gone in there and like they see us, like a lot of players, they see a solo player and they're like, "Oh, easy target," and they'll gang up on you and kill you. And I'm like, I just want to be left. Why can't they take a hint? I want to be left alone and just do what I'm here to do in the game. Because if I wanted to like do PvP, I would be in a group to do PvP to go up against other players. Ugh. Speaking of which, at some point I do need to go back to ESO so we can do Golden Road, because that's the latest chapter that's been released and it's a continuation from Apocrypha, from the Apocrypha chapter.
Step aside, now.
Yeah, I can't go through that way because if I try to go through there, I will get attacked.
Need to be careful.
Because this is the leader house and the leader is here. Yeah, they're all level 28s. Oh crap, he's walking this way. Okay, we got the one doll.
Kira made for him. She engraved it with a letter P for Pater.
We will take out the leader, but not right now. He's too heavily guarded.
The rebels deserve the truth as well. But blood is everything to some people. They could abandon her if they knew Podarkis was her father.
Should I tell them about Podarkis or no?
You looking for trouble?
Where's Kira?
She's...
Miss me already, Mistios?
Kira, there's something I need to tell you.
That look on your face, so serious. Sit, relax, drink some wine.
I should tell you in private.
What I'm about to say is for you alone.
Follow me.
Yeah, it might be best I tell her in private and not like and tell the others, because I think if they found out, it would
Now
not be
that you have
good.
me all alone, what is it you want to tell me?
There is no other way to say this. Podarkis is your father.
What sort of joke is this?
This isn't a joke.
I will kill you where you stand! This can't be.
Kira, I'm sorry.
She had the right to know,
took everything
even though
from
it hurt. Even though it hurts.
How did you find this?
I've been to your house. It doesn't matter.
How I found it isn't important. What's important is that you know.
It's good you told me in private. The men don't need to know this, not yet. But please, leave me for a while. I need to be alone.
Even though it was painful, she had the right to know. It's not murder, it's murder. How can Kira be over there? We just spoke to her. You know what they could have done in this situation and with this? We had to go back and talk to Kira. They could have also had it to where while we were there and talking to Kira is let her know about the mission.
And? Is it done?
Podarkis' guards will have to fight with their fists and on empty stomachs from now on.
Excellent.
Let's talk about what's next.
So, what will you do once Podarkis is dead and the rebellion is won?
The sad truth is I have no idea. For as long as I can remember, every day has been a struggle to live, to love. Vengeance has all but consumed me. And what will Cassandra do once this is over?
Fulfill my destiny. There's always work to be done.
As long as there's war, there's always work for Amistios.
You fight with such passion. I keep forgetting you're only here for the money.
It's time we got going. When Podarkis learns of what happened on Delos, he'll want revenge.
And the first to suffer will be the Dilians.
Here.
Bleeding hearts and stolen money. Okay, let's see what we got here. If it means we can hurt the Spartans more, if we can hurt, well, not the Spartans, we can hurt the guys in charge, it's worth it doing it. Especially if it means, yeah.
The Mystios likes to set fires.
Sidzast might be the answer to her prayers.
The Athenians are weak. Now we strike Podarkes where he'll hurt most.
His kidneys?
Let's discuss our next move.
Delos keeps its wealth in one place, under constant guard. We steal it, and the soldiers will go unpaid, unfed, and unarmed. Podarkes will be vulnerable.
Then we can stick our blades in between his ribs, feed his liver to the dogs.
Before we start feeding organs to animals, can you get me to the nation's purse?
Our spies have located it in Miltiades fort. I'll have Praxos gather the troops.
It's best if it's just the two of us. Easier to sneak in and out undetected.
Good thinking. Let's move. Victory is close. I can feel it.
We haven't won yet. The fort will be treacherous, and the gods can be fickle.
It was the gods who sent you to me. I refuse to believe they'd send you here to die. So what do you think of our islands?
I think I prefer Mykonos. I really don't like you shedding blood on Delos.
The priests are so terrified of desecrating the sacred grounds of Apollo. Women about to give birth are shipped over to Mykonos.
What happens if they don't make it to shore?
Both babies.
Well, back then, a lot birth rates were probably the reason, because they didn't want probably
Try to keep up.
because birth rates were not very good, and that's probably why they shipped them over, because and everything, because everyone might die. Because a lot of times people did die. That's no doubt why. Because back then, during this ancient times, it was a hard life even after you got born.
The nation's treasure.
Because
Ripe.
well, there were a lot of diseases that happened as well. Along with other dangers like wild beasts. Though if you were born in Sparta, it's even worse. They'll literally put their kids out in the wilderness and leave them out there to survive. They'll be like, okay, here's some survival tools. We're gonna leave you out here in the woods. Don't get eaten by wolves. Ooh, apples. Too bad we can't take the apples.
Around here. Guards everywhere. I need to be careful.
Give me that shield. Don't mind the blood. Someone will kind of wash that up later. Okay, we need to loot the chest, so... Okay, that's 2 right there. Free. Seriously? I'm trying to take out the brazier. Well, so much for trying to be stealthy.
This fort has seen better days. We should have spent some of that silver on upkeep.
There we go.
Glory! Looks like you're outnumbered.
Pretty much I'm taking everyone out of here. Just taking them all out. Really? Because I've taken out a whole bunch of your fellow soldiers.
Life ends here. Everyone, charge! Losing them.
This loot. And take that. Here, deal with the lion for me. Burn that. You found that. I'm wondering if maybe one of the chests is referring to. I wonder if it's the this chest right here. Could this be one of the chests?
Done.
Yes, it is.
Kira's going to want to see this.
So we only got, let's see. Burn war supplies. Okay, we just need to burn the war supplies then. Because I know where they are, get that chest, and this area will be complete. And come up here, and I will burn this after getting supplies from it. And well, oh wait, we still got a captain we gotta kill. Okay, location complete. All right, we got that completed, so let's head back to Kira.
Cassandra, there you are. Good news, I hope.
When the people of Delos discover Podarkis lost every coin of their nation's treasure, they're going to rip him to pieces.
You weakened Athens' grip over Delos, exposed Podarkis, and made way for a Spartan alliance. I could kiss you.
Don't kiss me.
The job is done. Payment is my reward.
Coins are as cold as death, Misthios. They soothe me as well.
We should probably move. They're going to come looking for us.
I don't think I've ever really said thank you for coming here. You've given us hope. I'll go back to the hideout. But if you keep this up, Podarkis is as good as dead. I may finally know peace.
Okay, Podarkis. This should be a lot weaker now. Let's go, but before we do, let's go over here and see what this is, so we can get like a lot stronger. And not to mention more coin. So let's see, what do we have next? I think this probably have to do with the Spartan that showed up to help Kira.
Many brothers were lost to the Athenian top.
The slow clap.
Cassandra, I didn't think you'd come here after calling my plan a suicide mission.
And miss your speech. Never.
Athenians give speeches. Spartans give orders.
Let's plan our next
Your men
move.
are brave, but they won't be enough. We need those reinforcements.
They'd never get here alive. The Athenian navy is too powerful, and our ship is at the bottom of the sea.
Mine isn't.
You'd confront them in open waters? Not sure if you're brave or just mad.
Challenge accepted.
The Adresti and I have faced greater challenges than
Yeah,
a few
we're
Athenian
mad.
ships.
Fight like a
But then again, I lost my sanity a long time ago.
Even you couldn't defeat the entire navy.
But if I sink enough ships, the Spartans can get through.
There's something else. A helmet was left on board my ship. It was my brother's.
I'll sink the ships. But I'm not making any promises about a helmet.
How many Athenian ships should I sink?
You've been here long enough. How many ships protect Delos?
You'll never sink them all. We just need to punch a hole in their patrols, enough to send them scrambling.
What's so special about the helmet?
So the helmet from your pater means a lot to you.
It does. He pried it from his butter on the battlefield of Thermopylae.
Where did your ship sink?
The sea's a big place. Where did your ship sink, exactly?
Somewhere off the northern coast of Mykonos. We could see Miltiades fort as we swam to shore.
I know what to do.
The sharks will have full bellies when I'm done.
Okay, so we need to take out ships.
Get ready to set sail!
Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Down goes the ship. Ooh, the sharks are coming in. Be fat.
Go! Let's move it! Archers! Get the Paletta senses regard! Idiot scum! Get that sail down! Rowers in position! We're at full speed! Up! Faster! Onward! Get the oars out! Attack! Fire!
Hold until we're ready!
Arrows at the ready!
Out of sight, out of mind.
Raise oars!
Okay, let's go head over to the shipwreck because I think that might be where the ship sank. Yeah, it said. Yeah, he said that his ship sank over Mykonos, and this is right near Mykonos. So
Lower the oars! Slower now!
We'll wait here, commanders!
okay, there are the two ships. I mean, not the ships, but chests. Okay, we found the helmet. Let's go and get the other chest. But first, let's get back up to the water, up to the surface. Yeah, I don't know where the entrance is, but we got the helmet at least, so let's just head. Actually, we don't need to get the dress here. We could just fast travel back over. Good thing we got his helmet. He'll be a lot grateful that we got the helmet. And also Out is at the hunt.
Ah, you're back! I overheard fishermen telling tales of the Adrestia cutting through the sea.
The Athenian navy is scrambling.
Ah! Let their blood feed the sharks.
Here's your helmet.
There's more. I have your helmet right here. Take it.
It saved me more times than I can count. Thank you.
We're not done yet. You have heart.
You have heart, but your troops are your family now. The Athenians will want to kill all of us for what I've done.
Then we need to strike first.
Exactly.
If that's the plan, we attack their commanders. Athenians are sheep. Kill the shepherd, and the flock will flee.
I'll kill the commanders.
March on them and they'll see you coming. I work better alone. I'll take care of these commanders.
You're going straight for their throats. Still, leave some Athenian blood for me.
Where are the Athenian
I need
commanders?
to know where to find them.
Kira's spies tracked all three of them. One guards the quarry, one's camped nearby.
And the third?
Him, we don't know.
What are their
I want
names?
names, Thaletas.
This Andros commands the Athenian elite guard. Polemion is their strategist. And the last, a general named Neoclis, is missing.
I know what I
When
have
the
to do.
commanders are dead and more Spartans arrive, there will be plenty of blood for both of us.
Well, before we do that, let's take out Poldarchus, since, you know, Poldarchus is weakened. Well, we may want to go talk to Kira and see what she wants us to do first. Oh, didn't mean to fast travel again. I meant to exit the map and jump down. Whoopsies. Oh, we don't need bounty hunters on us.
There he is, hiding in plain sight. I'm looking for Kira.
Not here. Gone hunting. Once you're with her, she said.
I'm in. Where is she?
Praying to the gods for a good hunt. The altar of Artemis. East from here, on the north bit of Tavern Point.
Thanks.
Okay, got us at the hunt.
Keen-eyed Artemis, guide my bow. I pray to you with all my heart that Cassandra doesn't scare off the animals with her heavy footsteps.
I thought I was being quiet.
If that was you being quiet, we'll have nothing but trampled grass to eat for dinner.
Nice altar.
The flowers remind me of sweeter days. But your real concern should be, how skilled are you with that bow?
The gods don't guide my bow.
I don't need to pray to the gods to hit my targets.
They've been known to disguise themselves as animals. I just like to warn them I'm coming. Because I always hit my targets.
Sounds like a challenge.
Come, the ibex is swift. We're not going to catch any by standing and chatting. There's a spot down here where I used to hunt.
There's a big wolf. I reached the hunting grounds, but where's Kira?
Hey, what's over there?
Same for me. I started by catching and cooking rodents.
They make a good soup. But look how far you've come.
How far we've come.
Isn't it beautiful?
It is. Now show me how you use that bow.
Caution, my friend.
I'll get you.
Pew! Miss? How can I miss when it's right in front of me?
This was a great idea. I'm glad you invited me.
I'm glad you accepted.
Seriously, how am I missing? There we go.
My people will be well fed, and the gods will have their sacrifice, thanks to you.
Hope they don't mind the taste of venom in it.
Why did you actually want me here?
Don't be naive. There's something between us, even though I know I shouldn't act on it.
Because you love Thaletas.
And I always will. I should gather the spoils of the hunt and get back to my people. Take some with you. It's as much yours as it is mine.
Your people need it more.
Thanks. But your people need it more than I do.
All right, Podarkis should be a lot weakened now, considering we took out things. So he probably should have no guards around him. Why does he still have guards around him? I mean, he's been weakened completely. Podarkis the Cruel.
I should try to stay out of sight.
You will die standing against us, child. You're just making this more fun.
Okay, I need to take care of the others first.
killed me herself.
She's not your daughter anymore.
Down with Podarkis. And he was a member of the cult of Cosmos, so we would have to kill him no matter what. Hey Entity, welcome on in. Hope your day's been going well. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Ah, Cyberpunk, hope that's going well. Yeah. How are you doing? I'm doing good, doing good. Reason I'm starting later tonight on stream is because I was working on 3D texturing and fixing some things on a model I'm working on, which is a steel shipping crate. One that I made myself. Yeah, let me see if I can pull the image up. You gonna use it for something? Yeah, I'm gonna use it to make a steel shipping crate house. I just need the one model and then I can do it. But yeah, this is the model I made and I've been texturing. What's the house for though? It's just something for fun I wanted to do because I like doing other projects and see what I can do and expand my knowledge on 3D modeling. Animation game or something. Oh, cool. I might put it in VR chat if I can. That's what I might think about doing because I got actually the idea about Archie friend Mia. She think that might be good to put in VR chat, and I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. I might put it in VR chat, but mainly I'm doing it because I want to, guys. Make a shipping container in your avatar, lol. Yeah, it'd be kind of hard to do that with a shipping container, especially with the way like the VC face is set up and everything. I probably could animate it to where like the doors are the mouth, like every time you open it, the doors open and close. I could all I have to do is make a shape key for open and closing. I could easily do that. Like, that'd be a funny thing. A shipping crate VTuber. Or have the doors be your arms. Or like, imagine if it transformed. Like, could you see a transformer that just transforms into a shipping crate? For in VR chat. Yeah, that would be funny. Yeah, but mainly I'm modeling it out because I want it to. And it helped me test. Really, and I think I did really well on it because I had to get a lot of references and I had a lot of fun working on it. Autobots roll out. It's not you, Arcantos. You have to be shipped. and like the other asks, how are they gonna get? Oh. Anyways, I'm gonna lurk for a while now. Yeah, enjoy your lurk, Entity. But anyway, with the like, have to be shipped. Like, going, how am I gonna get shipped? By the power of Sam Witwicky's wallet. They're really weakened, so let's see if we can't take down the genius. Not to mention, he killed the leader, so we don't have to worry about him anymore. Change that to this. He's on. See which ones are these Spartan War Hero gauntlets, okay? And where are the war gauntlets? Let's go talk to the Palmer and see if they can out where they can take over over the island.
Eagle Bearer, my warriors thirst for Athenian blood. Fight with us and help us turn the tide of this war.
I'll fight for
I'd be
Sparta.
honored to fight with Sparta.
To battle!
Oh, hold on. Be gone, bots! Back to the void from whence you came! I'm back. I was making my starting screen and ending screen. Ooh, nice! Oh, went well the making them. We're entering a battle now. We're taking down we're taking down Athens in. I still need to figure out how to bind them together so I can switch between them. Yeah, what you're thinking about, Nigarasu, is a stinger. That's what you're thinking of, is a stinger, and it's the animation that transitions, and you can make like a custom one. If you have the right know-how. But you also have to like get like the seconds, which are like milliseconds, so it flows correctly. Yeah, I got a friend to help me out with that. Nice. Damn it, I'm out of arrows. There we go. So yeah, my stream will have to be delayed a bit. Yeah, don't worry too much. It happens. Just take your time, and things will pan out. It will turn out well for you.
Get over here and fight me! We're overtaking them! Fight!
Hell yeah, took him out. Victory! Level 30, nice. A night to remember. Quest complete.
Ότε γεννήθης, εγκαταλείφθης παραλογής.
The people are happy.
As they should be! For the first time since Ares cursed us with war, the Delos Islands know freedom!
But where's Kira? It's not like
Well, I'm
her
gonna
to miss a
hop
chance to
off
drink with her
and see ya.
troops.
Okay, Nicarasu, thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. I hope you managed to get some good rest and have a good night.
She snuck off to send him to the ferryman alone.
Podarkis deserves a warrior's barrel. The man deserves to rot.
Podarkis were my family. I'd have tied him to a tree and left him to rot.
You and many others on Delos. But this is still more celebration than funeral. There's wine to drink and tales to tell.
Haha, make the tale great. The troops deserve it. Thaletas especially.
Indeed he does. He's just up the stairs that way. I've been meaning to tell him how I lost this eye.
And the crew? Ready to sail?
On your order. But first, let the crew enjoy a drink and a song. You deserve one too.
Misthios, over here! Socrates said you're the one who saved my pater.
That lunatic... rebel was your pater?
They had him and you saved him.
It was nothing.
He needed saving, so I saved him.
That's not true. You're a hero.
Where is your family?
If you're here, where are your parents?
Matter's at home. I told her we were safe, but she says we have to leave now. That the bad people will come for us.
What are you doing here?
You're not safe. The rebels are drinking and getting rowdy.
They said they're building a school. I'm going to learn to read legends of heroes like you.
Go enjoy the
Yeah.
celebration.
And try to stay out of trouble.
Oh, I know who that kid's talking about. The crazy guy we saved.
The watch will be vigilant here. For the ferryman.
Yeah, I wouldn't give that guy coins for the ferryman. Let his soul rot on the river Styx.
Into the river of black night and embrace the boundless gloom. You shall wander, obscure even in the house of Hades, flitting among the sadly dead.
You shouldn't have to say goodbye alone.
I'm glad I'm not alone. I've wanted to watch him burn for so long. Now that it's happened, I thought I'd feel peace.
And what do you feel?
I used to feel vengeful. Now, empty.
Well, her goal's been completed, so that's why. She freed the island, and now she needs to find a new purpose.
He's gone, but you're still here. The people need you. If you don't protect them, there will be another Podarkis to come and take his place.
You're right. They do need me. And I need them. We're rebels with nothing left to rebel against. They need me now more than ever. Thank you.
What will you do now?
What will you do next? Mykonos will need to rebuild.
Then that's what we'll do. But not to put it back as it was, not as Pater wanted. We'll make this place a new home for our people to be free, to live good lives.
Let's go to the celebration.
Kira, he's gone. Your rebels are waiting.
They're celebrating. Let's celebrate with them. Goodbye, Pater.
Before wrapping up, make sure to wrap up the party, okay?
You're pushing your luck.
There you are. You look happy.
I said goodbye to the past with your help. Now we welcome what the fates will bring.
You were there when Kira needed you. You're an ally to Sparta and to our islands.
I wanted to be there for Kira.
I wanted to be there for Kira. She needed me. You needed me.
Right. Well, did you hear about Thaletas? Sparta is calling him home. They intend to make him a general.
And I've already told them no. My place is here on Delos, rebuilding my home with the woman I love.
You deserve to be happy.
You earned this celebration, and all the prosperity the gods will bring.
The gods gave me more than enough. Any prosperity is for the people of the islands, not us. Thank you, Cassandra. We owe you our lives.
You look ready to go.
Podarkis is gone. Thaletas and Kira have their islands, and I have other targets to hit.
You are victorious. Not that I ever doubted it. Why not say goodbye? A rousing speech to get the blood flowing.
Let's leave. I don't want to go yet. I'll give a speech.
Let's say goodbye.
Sheridan, settle down, settle down. Cassandra has something she'd like to say.
You are free. Your job is done. Kill the Athenians and go, you are free.
Delians! Today, you have your freedom. So celebrate! Let Dionysos fill your cup and the muses sing your song.
And now, a toast to Cassandra, to victory!
He's been poisoned!
Wait, what?
That one! He did this! He's getting away! I'll check Thaletas. You stop that man!
I knew I should have killed that psycho.
I won't stop fighting until Delos is free or I die. Thanks to you, it's looking good for Delos. I won't stop fighting until Delos is free or I die. Thanks to you, it's looking good for Delos.
Why? I set you free.
Podarkis is dead, but we are never free. The Spartans are no better than the Athenians in this war.
Thalius was different.
Thaletas wasn't like other Spartans. He cared about these islands and the people on them.
Are you blind? He wanted power and control, just like Podarkis. I'm not going to let my son grow up to be a slave to Laconian kings. Misthios, please, do you have children?
Maybe one day.
Someday, if the gods will it, I would love to have children of my own.
I was a teacher. Before the war, I mean. I loved children. I thought I was making this world a better place for them, and for my own. If you ever start a family, you'll understand. You never stop fighting for the ones you love.
I'll
I
kill
let
you.
you go once. I won't make that mistake again.
I wasn't gonna let him get away again. He poisoned the guy, and this is what happened. I knew I should have killed the guy when I had the chance.
We should leave.
Not yet.
We will, but not yet.
Is that lunatic dead? Did you kill him?
He's dead.
What is left for the gods to take from me? When will they finally be satisfied?
Kira...
Go! Leave me with Taletas!
We should leave.
Let's go.
Agreed. Tell the crew to prepare the ship. Socrates! You looking to join our crew?
I've just come to see you off. I sail on a merchant ship in the morning.
May Poseidon calm the waves. Barnabas, is the Adrestia ready to sail?
The ship is ready, though the crew are still shaken after seeing Thaletas poisoned.
Though you shouldn't second-guess your choice to save the poisoner the first time. He found justice in the end.
That choice cost Thaletas his life. By poison, no less. A coward's death.
Did he not die winning Thelos for Sparta? That's how he will be known when he crosses the Styx to the Elysian Fields.
Exactly! Do you remember what you told me when you first set foot on these sands?
I said we came here to help people.
That's what we set out to do, and that's precisely what you did. They don't call you the mighty Misthios for nothing.
Who calls me that?
He does.
Now then, it's time we give the crew some orders. Where do we sail to next?
To adventure. To find my family.
I won't rest until I know my family is safe. We do what we've always done. Follow their trail until I've brought everyone together again.
A few moments later. Shame we couldn't save him, but at least we got revenge for him.
Ready to set sail?
All right, let's see. The family's legacy. Find information about your real father. He was doing research at the Caldera of Fate. You gonna fast travel any close to it? The closest dock I can see is over here.
To your positions!
Commander on board!
Sailing speed!
They're salvaged! dangerously getting this close.
Increase speed! Maximum speed! Hold ready! Get them! Use fire arrow! Release now!
You hit them squarely! Well done!
Ready arrows! Shoot!
Commander, they are headed right at us! We need to brace against those fire bodies!
Woo! Feel that wind! Archers! Forward!
Nice. We got a new appearance for the ship.
Ship your oars!
All right. Too bad that one didn't give us like a really good appearance wise. It would have been nice if it did. Like I was hoping for like a blue sail, considering it had a blue sail on it. The Caldera of Fate.
This place is nice. Get the oars ready! There's the camp.
The Minoan ruins.
Not what I expected. These ruins look old. I wonder who built them and when. What are those towers? Nothing but a tablet.
While continuing my research on the Minoan ruins, I found writing that spoke of a doorway. After some translation, it appeared that the reflective mirrors I found are part of a mechanism, I aligned the mirrors, and when I went back into the ruins, I found a path that led deeper underground. At the very bottom of the cave, I found an entrance to somewhere else. Tomorrow I shall open the door and see what's inside. Sorry, they were rabid and I had to put them down.
It's aligned.
Open the door.
It's locked. I should check the tablet again.
Seriously, more of them? Okay, I know what I need to do. Need to go up here.
Something's blocking this. Don't budge.
Seriously, I can't move this backwards. This is what's blocking the way, so I need to move this.
I think I've got it.
There we go.
There. That should work. Now, to try the door.
Okay, before I do go in, I'm gonna take a short break and I will be right back, everybody, okay? I need to refill my drink. So, let me put that up. And I will be right back. Okay, everyone, I am back. Let me just get rid of the BRB and we shall continue. Let us open this door and see what's behind it.
Finally. Now, find what lies within.
All right. Well, only one thing to do. Leap of faith.
Why would my father be here? It's hot in here. I should watch my step.
Don't worry. It's just that I'm a little gonna
Out, damn flames, out!
be in a very hot area
Damn it!
with a bunch of boiling lake of lava. Oh great, more lava. That's what we always want. We want there to be more lava. What?
No!
Cassandra, why would you go into the lava?
No, no! Fire, out! What is this place?
Gateway to the Lost City.
Time to take a dive. This place is huge.
A big Isu building.
Hello? Ikaros! Traitor.
Greetings, Cassandra. Welcome to Atlantis.
Pythagoras?
Atlantis? Impossible. I thought it was just a myth.
There are many secrets in this world that are hidden behind myth and legend.
And who are you?
My name is Pythagoras. I'm your father.
Pythagoras. That doesn't make any sense. He died decades ago.
Yes, almost a century if memory serves. And yet, here I am, standing before you.
And Icarus is...
My oldest and dearest friend. I sent him to watch over you. And now, here you are.
I'm singing my destiny. I'm here to meet my father.
I've traveled a long way to meet my real father. You?
You were not sent here for a family reunion. There are bigger things at stake.
Why was I sent here? What's my role in all of this? I want answers.
There is knowledge in this place. Powerful knowledge. In the wrong hands, its secrets could bring about the downfall of humanity. We cannot allow others to discover this place. We must find a way to seal it from the world forever.
I don't understand any of this. I'm a warrior, not a scholar.
We all have a purpose, Cassandra. Yours was to help me protect the secrets of Atlantis.
You haven't earned my help. We have to seal this place.
You're right. We must save the Greek world from itself.
Above all things, trust yourself. You're capable of greatness.
I'll do my best.
The answers I seek are behind these mechanisms. They are sealed, and the artifacts to open them are missing.
So, I need to find the artifacts and return them to Atlantis.
I've collected information that hints at where these artifacts may be located. However, they are incredibly powerful. They corrupt the minds of lesser people and possess a will to defend themselves.
I'll bring them back. But I still have questions for you.
And I have answers. For now, though, take this. It's part of a key to access an artifact that is hidden in Viotia. I have an ally trying to find the second half as we speak.
Oh, looks like we're heading back to the modern.
Thera! We found Atlantis!
Atlantis? Let me check your vitals. You're delirious.
We've
Nope.
been searching for an Isu artifact with reality-bending powers, and this bothers you?
Pythagoras was born around 570 BCE. That would make the man in that cave nearly 150 years old. What could possibly be keeping him alive?
The staff.
Staff of Hermes Trismegistus.
Mrs. San, you were right. I'll help you pack up the gear.
Thanks. Let's roll out.
A few moments later.
Coordinates. The series of caves we detected should be right under me. My equipment's ready. Preparing to dive.
Layla, you have no idea what's down there. There could be sharks.
I prefer that to Templars.
We'll keep an eye out for Abstergo. Good luck, Layla.
Thanks. I'm heading down now. There has to be a way in. I'll find it. There! That must be the way in. Are you all still reading me? It's awfully quiet on comms.
We hear you, Layla.
Thanks. It's just so silent down here.
You're not alone, Layla. We're monitoring your progress. You're doing fine.
Yeah, we're here if you need us.
Said there's nothing sitting at the desk.
Well, I don't have to be on a boat to be useful. I have loads of information on ancient Greece. Did you know that at Zakros, the Minoans built a graveyard so huge it was known as the Ravine of the Dead?
Can we please not talk about death?
Elena, promise me that if I die down here, you'll rename this place the Caves of the Dead.
I'm on it.
People!
People.
I'm gonna miss the London Loft. I really like the view.
Miss it? Why can't you go back?
Didn't you read Kyoshi's report? Abstergo's already swept through it. It's compromised.
No, I've been busy researching Theta. Kiyoshi, are you alright?
Of course. After clearing out the last of our gear, I observed the infiltration from a distance.
Did they pick up the present I left?
Yes, they found the USB key you dropped under the desk. Nice tactic.
No one at Abstergo will be stupid enough to stick that in a computer.
They don't have to. It's a shell holding one of my special RFID transmitters. Get it anywhere near workstation, like, say, in the head of security's office, and boom.
Impressive.
All in a day's hack.
Wait, why did Layla have to go through water while we had while we were controlling Cassandra? We had to go through lava. How does that make sense? Where's the lava and fire brimstone? Then we had to run
How did
through.
they build all this? What I wouldn't pay for an Isu toolbox. This is different from Egypt. Some aesthetic elements in common, but... Doesn't look like it's aged a day. Well, except for the dust. I should get out of this diving suit before I start exploring.
Imagine being in a environment like that.
It's real. I made it. Layla to Altair 2? I'm in. Do you have visuals?
Yes. By the gods, Layla, it's Atlantis.
How are you feeling? Any nausea from the pressure change?
No, I'm fine. These rooms are amazing. Think, Layla, think. There must be a way. Something has to power up this place. I'm re-entering the Animus. I need Cassandra to show me how she got farther inside.
All right, we're going back into the Animus. Mycenaean steed.
I need to find the artifact that fits here.
Fear not. Above the cloud, with its shadow, is the star with its light.
I know there's not much time, but I need answers.
I imagine you have many questions.
What about my family?
I have questions about my family.
The sentimental and emotional connections formed between people have always irked me. I knew Myrrine would fail to stay detached.
Why abandon us?
Why did you come here and leave my mother and me in Sparta?
I was never going to erase you. Our duty was to continue our ancient bloodline and ensure there was someone strong enough to do what was necessary when the time came.
You could have brought us here with you.
And you would have been unprepared.
How did you meet Myrrine?
You've been here all these years. How did you meet my mother?
We're both descendants of the people who built this place, just like you. knew that we had an obligation to preserve our lineage.
That's when you agreed to make me.
In a manner of speaking, yes.
By our family.
Why is the cult hunting our family?
It is our family's destiny to control the power in this place. In our blood lies the key to unlocking the secrets of Atlantis.
So they want our blood?
You have a destiny, my child, to destroy the cult and their influence on the Greek world. You threaten everything they have striven for, because you have the power to oppose them.
They've tried to destroy me and failed. And they'll never control me.
I have other questions.
That's all I wanted to know.
What about Atlantis?
I want to know more about Atlantis and your work.
There isn't enough time for me to explain even a fraction of what I have learned here. All I can offer for now is a hint of enlightenment.
What is this place?
You call it Atlantis. But what exactly is this place?
I believe it was a city long ago. A place where beings of great knowledge and power lived before humankind had built even its first primitive settlements. It was perhaps some kind of library where the Ancient Ones stored information.
What's keeping you alive?
Oh, this place is like a tomb. How did you live down here, and for so long?
This artifact, like your spear, possesses incredible power. It has given me life, so that I may continue to learn from this place.
What are you doing here?
What have you been studying here?
Everything. The first civilization's history, their culture, their science. With it, we can change humanity's destiny and usher in an age of enlightenment.
Destiny is something only the gods can alter.
They were gods, living, breathing gods.
I've heard enough.
What do I do with the artifacts?
What do I do with the artifacts?
Just place them in their corresponding steles, and the path to answers will illuminate.
That's all for now.
I should go.
Yes, there is much to do. Bring back the artifacts quickly. The longer we wait, the greater the risk of Atlantis being discovered.
Alright, so we have a whole bunch of artifacts we need to find. Luckily, we can fast travel here whenever we need to. The Gates of Atlantis, one artifact. All right, let's see if it, where we'd be going. Mentor, win the prize. Enter the arena. You just want cruelty. Okay, that's just for they want cruelty. Okay, that's to... We can't go in there just yet. Legend of the Sphinx. The Sphinx one I know is an easy one to do. Even though it's at a high level, I know it's an easy one to do. Because I remember when I did that one, it was where I had to just solve riddles. Luckily for us, if we die, we can just redo it. And we're off. Sanctuary of Aphrodite.
Scars from the Persian War. Let's see what we can find, Icarus.
All right, we're getting not too far away now.
I need to talk to him. Let's go. Come on. Camp. Gorgias must be nearby. He must be the one Pythagoras mentioned. The lair of the Sphinx. Impressive.
Oh my, I'm Misthios.
What are you doing here?
My name is Gorgias, and I have spent my life researching the past of Viotia and the Peloponnese.
I'm looking for the other half of this amulet.
Ah, yes, I know of items like this. I was seeking a piece similar in size.
Where is it?
Unfortunately, my apprentice was the one tracking down its final location in Locris. He went to retrieve it, but never returned.
Sounds like an easy
I'll
job.
find your apprentice and recover the amulet piece without any trouble at all.
Thank you. The gods have truly blessed me by sending you to help find Pivos.
Where was Bivos going?
Where was your apprentice heading?
We heard rumors of a sighting near the tomb of Menikefs in Viotia.
What was Bivos investigating?
What was Pibos looking for?
There was a cave discovered that might contain items of great significance. I sent him to validate the claims before I made the journey myself.
That's all I need.
I'll find out what happened to Pibos. He's over there.
All right, let's see what we're up against.
This must be Pibos, or what's left of him. The creature that killed Pibos must have eaten the amulet. Together perfectly. This must be the key.
That lion wasn't so tough after all. All right. Ooh, and it looks like we get a figurehead too. Before we do that, let's make a save.
The statue. It's gone.
Another challenger. I hope you're more resilient than the last one.
By the gods! The statue came alive!
I am no statue, child. If you cannot comprehend what stands before you, how are you to entertain me?
What are you?
What are you?
The Sphinx, the guardian of truth and knowledge.
What are you doing here?
Why are you here? The gods sent me to protect something, and I've been its guardian ever since.
I'm not here to entertain you.
I came here for another reason.
Oh, then tell me, little one, why are you here?
I need your
You
artifact.
protect an object of great power. I have been asked to return it to where it belongs.
A most noble of causes. Sadly, I cannot grant your request.
There's too much at stake. I won't leave without it.
The power I guard is not for the weak-willed.
I can resist.
One must risk everything in the pursuit of knowledge. If you can answer my questions wisely, you will have proven yourself worthy. In spring I am gay in handsome array. In summer more clothing I wear. When colder it grows, I fling off my clothes, and in winter quite naked appear.
Was it a mountain? I can't remember this one. Maybe it's a tree?
You're a tree.
Impressive, little one. Most impressive. What can bring back the dead? Make you cry, make you laugh, make you young. Is born in an instant, yet lasts a lifetime.
A name?
Names.
I can see your reasoning. At night they come without being fetched. And by day, they are lost without being stolen.
Stars?
Stars.
You're a wise one. You are an interesting one. Now, take what you have learned and touch the symbols that reflect your choices.
Wow, that was easy. I got them all right. Okay, since there one over here, first we'll fast travel back to the Lost City to put the artifact in, and then we'll go and get them after the Minotaur one, or against the Minotaur. This must be the one for the Sphinx.
Ah, good work. Was it hard to obtain the artifact?
Its owner had many questions for me. You should have come along.
Acquiring contemporaneity. Acquiring a voice, that's what. I'm taking over your recordings. The humans have had enough of your pompous speeches. Call me Aletheia. I am truth in its revelation, and I am calling you out. You, Isu, who try to rewrite the laws of the universe. You who manipulate human progress. What do you hope to achieve? You treat humans as useful apes. How many artifacts have you created to control their minds? Do you fear their potential that much? Just look at what humans have achieved on their own. Democracy and diplomacy. A legacy of culture and art. We could share in this if you just treat them as equals. In your desperate search for immortality, you've ignored the obvious. You run endless simulations to find one in which nothing changes. It's pointless. Change will come, and not just the so-called end of the world you fear. You call yourself saviors, but tell me, would this doomsday have appeared had you not pulled on the threads of the universe in the first place? I am taking over your retransmissions. You don't speak for all of us anymore. I am as Isu as you, but I will no longer be part of your exploitation.
Those who came before, they speak to us and show us revelations. Though these words of disapproval are troubling.
The gods have argued before. Athena and Poseidon competed for Athens. I wonder if Aletheia won control of this place.
Fear not. Above the cloud with its shadow is the star with its light.
Definitely interesting. Now that we got that one, we're gonna head over here to get the Minotaur one. Let's head back to the Adrestia. Because it'd be better to go on the ship than try to swim over there. Because we might get caught up in the current and then we'll be going, no, 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 no.
Ready to embark!
Nice to see you, Commander.
Oh, we should probably get some abilities since... What? So a lieutenant, that would be a good one to have.
Sorry. Years ago, on a bright night like this one, my old friend Carlos and I were sailing to Samos when we heard our names being sung out in the middle of the darkness. The song was so sweet, I forgot how to sail.
Don't tell me. You saw the sun.
I covered my ears to drown out their chants. But when I went to warn Carlos, he was gone. I never saw him again.
I'm sorry.
When the sea calls, you never know where it will lead you. Carlos...
Fight them for all your worth!
They are headed straight for us!
They won't catch up with us. All right, we made it.
Efka. Best keep an eye on my drachmi.
Warrior! Welcome to Pefka, home of the Minotaur, and our world-famous Minotaur tunics. Tunics! Minotaur tunics! One size fits all.
I don't see how one size can fit everyone.
My name's Arsenios. If you want to know how to defeat the Minotaur and become the Greek world's most famous warrior, then this is the tour for you.
I'll take your
You
tour.
sell it well, kid. Let's go on your tour. You're not worried someone's going to steal your world-famous Minotaur tunics?
Who would? They're tunics for Minotaurs. As you can see from the statues, the Minotaur's a fearsome foe. So don't forget this exclusive tour tip. And that he hates being stabbed, particularly with sharp objects. They say it's his only weakness. Behold, an exact replica of the Minotaur. Actual Minotaur size may vary.
Where's the rest of him?
Minotaurs, nasty creatures, hold a big
grudge.
grudge.
Control moving it into place. It killed two of them, or stored them clean apart. Well, not clean apart.
Sounds like even Minotaur statues are deadly.
Oh, they're the deadliest. They say Theseus himself was killed by a Minotaur statue.
Theseus was a hero. Theseus was a hero. Nothing compared to me.
I've heard many tales of the Minotaur. They usually make Theseus sound more heroic.
Well, Sparta's not known for its quality education, is it? Next thing you tell me Medusa's real?
Let's just continue the tour.
Hey,
From one of the symbols, I'm pretty sure Medusa's gonna be real.
this way. Look out! That rock's actually a Minotaur dropping. He must have just been through here. I can't believe we missed him. Here's another helpful tip you won't get on any other tour. The Minotaur isn't the morning person. Trust me, I know my Minotaur. I've been in this business 27 years. Just between you and me. I'm kinda hoping my boy Arsenios Jr. takes over someday. Warriors from all over the Aegean come to Pefka to face the mighty Minotaur, hoping to claim his head as the ultimate prize. So far, well, he's killed all of them, but drinking
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
elixir will no doubt give you the oomph you need to triumph.
Where does the elixir come from?
Where does this Minotaur hoof elixir come from?
The hoof of the Minotaur, obviously. It's right there in the name.
Uh-huh.
What does the elixir do?
What does this elixir do besides, give me oomph?
Depends what ails you, friend. Sore throat?
Oof!
No healing wounds? Itchy beats on parts unmentionable?
Will it cure the regret of taking unnecessary tours?
Yes.
You have this elixir, I'm sure.
Let me guess. You've got a vial, ready for purchase.
It's just like Peter always said. Never leave home without the ground-up hooves of a mythical creature.
I'll buy the elixir.
You never know when you'll need some Minotaur hoof elixir.
You've made a wise purchase, my fiscally responsible friend. Now come, there's so much more to see. I'm not saying I'm responsible for breaking the Minotaur statue, but I'm also not saying I'm not responsible. And so concludes our tour.
That's the tour? I didn't learn anything about the Minotaur.
My customers are always satisfied. You can pay my associates on your way out. Please enjoy the rest of your stay here in Pefka.
I'm not paying you.
You're not going to get one drachmi out of me.
No, not one. I'm getting all of it. Get her! Don't damage her gear.
Crush your head beneath my feet.
That little punk. Never should have get my money. Now, you little shit. No one backstabs me like that. He gets away with it.
Ah, well done, warrior. You've passed the survive the thugs test. Not everyone passes that. You've earned
Haha, nice try. Ain't gonna work on me, kid.
Minotaur tunics. Or, you know what? You've given me a great tour. A tour of friendship, which I will totally pay for. Here, a large drachmi fee for your fantastic friendship tour.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Hey!
Yeah?
What's it like being a Mystios?
Could be worse.
What? I can't, like, send that kid up to prison?
Interest you in purchasing some fermented Minotaur?
I want to send that kid to prison. He and trying to get me killed.
Can't hit the target if you don't shoot the arrow.
I want to send that kid to prison. Trying to rob me and have me killed.
Who among you is afraid
frail old weed. Ah, a mighty specimen approaches. Are you ready for honor? For glory? For certain death?
I'm ready for 2/3 of that.
Then you seek combat with the Minotaur!
There's no Minotaur here. I'm
I
interested.
can't see any labyrinths or golden balls of string. But if there is a Minotaur to be fought, I'm listening.
Then listen well, my observant friend. If you slay the Minotaur, you would be Theseus reborn! And you'd get to take home the prize of Befka!
I'll kill you, Minotaur.
Must die.
Sounds like we have another contender! It's time for the trials of the Minotaur! Pre-trials.
Pre-trials?
Did you just say Minotaur pre-trials?
To face the Minotaur, you must first prove yourself worthy by completing 3 heroic trials. We can't let people fresh off the Eternis casually stroll to their deaths. Befka policy.
What are these
What
pre-trials?
do these pre-trials require me to do, exactly?
There's the Trial of Strength, where you fight the greatest warrior in all of Crete. The Trial of Accuracy, which only a keen eye can overcome. And the Trial of Endurance, where you must brave the water.
One of your trials is swimming? That's... This is a scheme to fleece me.
Mystios! That's... How could you even think such a thing? You're a terrible person.
What's the prize? Befka.
What exactly is the prize of Befka?
Why, it's limitless riches, of course. Warriors defeated by the Minotaur no longer need their drachma. So we collect their coins into a grand prize that only a champion who kills the beast may claim.
Your grand prize is drachmae looted from the dead?
Mystios, please believe me. Many of the coins go straight to the Lato School for children whose parents were tragically killed by the Minotaur.
I see.
Yeah, sure. It was sent there.
I'll do your trials.
Pre-trials.
I'll do your pre-trials. But then the Minotaur's head is mine.
Fantastic! Don't forget to collect tokens of success from the trial masters to prove your victories.
Ugh, another champion here to save us all from Befka's long queues and overpriced Minotaur merchandise.
Ah, may I introduce my wife, Cori? A rare beauty and so loud in front of my new friend.
Please, Leandros, there are more important things than glory.
The family comes
Not everyone
first.
with a sword seeks glory. Family comes before all else.
Exactly, Mystios. That's what I keep telling this cowardly slime in the shape of my husband.
Hey!
It's our daughter.
Your daughter?
Amara. She ran off days ago.
I'm sure she's just fine. Don't worry about the matter. Not when there's a Minotaur to slay. Grrr! Slash! Slash! Big fight! Lots of blood! Think of the fame, Mystios. Think of winning the prize of Befka! Please, trust me, champion. Nothing is what it seems in Befka. Solving one problem may just solve all the others. Go, my legendary friend. The pre-trials of the Minotaur await. Who among you is strong? Then I say, prove yourselves!
Bravely ran away. When we do that, let us into the fast travel.
Κίνηση αυτόν.
Okay, now let's go up to the fast travel point.
I should try to stay out of sight.
All right, now that we've done that, let us head over to this quest. Wait a sec, guys.
Pretty bird.
Also, let's see, bounty. We could do this bounty. Okay, let's see which one, what these quests. Okay, kill the target. Kill a soldier with poison. Get the staffs. Destroy Athenian resource crates all over Greece. I can do that. Okay, they're all the way over there. We'll get to that bounty in a bit after we get, since we got the fast travel unlocked. We'll do that after we see what they want over here.
Back! Stay back! I'll jump!
You don't have to do this. There's always something to live for.
No, not for me. I've got nothing. I am nothing. This isn't even armor. It's my mother's third favorite serving tray. I'm a failure. A failure!
No, you're a coward.
Stop wasting everyone's time and come back from the edge. If you were going to jump, you would have done it by now.
What? I will. Any second now.
No, you won't. You're a coward.
I'm no coward. I'll show you.
Well, we're waiting.
My Zeus is tunic, you're right. Of course you're right. I am a coward.
Come away from the edge. Talk to me.
My village. We're poor. We get little trade, fewer visitors. We're dying. I was chosen to kill the Minotaur, hoping it would make us famous, put us on the map, save us maybe. But look at me. I'm no Minotaur slayer. I got robbed by a tiny tour guide my first day here.
Minotaur slaying isn't for everyone.
Oh, well, we know who he means.
There will be another way to save your village.
You're right. All I have to do is lie to everyone.
I didn't say you should lie.
Do not put words in my mouth.
Why not? They're good words. My people are kind and loving and somewhat dim.
Really? Hard to believe.
I just have to make them think I've killed the Minotaur. Our village will become a shrine to me, the new Theseus, Maurice the Magnificent, slayer of the Minotaur. We would prosper again.
Sounds like a dream.
A dream where people care about my village, trade with it. That's a dream worth having. A little convincing. Like a regal, conquering Minotaur-killing hero. Best steal the Pefka leader's shiniest armor. Oh, and a leader weapon. Something I can say I pried from the Minotaur's cold dead hands. Cold dead hoofs?
I'll help you.
I'm here to help.
Good, 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 good. Is there anything else I can tell you?
Where can I find a fitting
An
axe?
axe that looks like you've looted it from the corpse of a Minotaur. Is there a merchant for that in Pefka?
When I first arrived, I heard rumors of a legendary axe being kept in Fort Lato. That's where you'll find what I need.
What's so special about this axe?
They say Theseus touched it. Twice.
I'm sure Theseus handled many axes in his time.
Well, yes. But he touched this one twice. Now that's the sort of axe you'd expect a Minotaur to wield.
What, did he just poke the axe twice? Where's his armor?
You mentioned the shiniest armor was the Pefkan leader's. Where does he keep it?
Somewhere safe. Somewhere where little street kids couldn't steal it. His house is well guarded. I'd look there.
I'm ready.
I've heard enough. I'll find you an axe and armor worthy of a true Minotaur slayer. Just don't jump.
I wouldn't think of it.
Come down from there. It's not safe up there. Come down and fight the Minotaur.
Quite the gruesome sight. Huh. Guess I better take a look.
I think hear that. Eat silent. Okay.
You're with me.
Okay, take care of that. Okay, let's see. Ah, it's upstairs.
This is the armor Maurice described. It is shiny.
Okay, I have to head up there. Let's head to the fast travel point.
It's been hours. Where are they? Why'd I have to get my luckless boys? Boys! Boys!
What trouble have they gotten into now? Their mother's going to feed me to that damned Minotaur.
This must be the pre-trial of accuracy.
Hmm? Oh, yes. This is the pre-trial of accurately finding my Malakis sons.
Your sons? This doesn't sound like a trial.
It sounds more like being an errand.
It's perhaps the
doing an
greatest trial
errand.
of all. Only by completing the world-famous and totally legitimate pre-trial of accurately finding my sons can you proceed and face
I'm gonna
the Minotaur.
head out now. Adios.
Find your sons and make
Okay,
sure
Anthony, you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming to the stream. I really do appreciate it. And I hope the rest of your night goes well. I'll find your sons.
I'll find your sons. Pull them out of whatever trouble they've stumbled into.
They usually hide in the fields behind me. May I suggest you prepare yourself mentally and physically. This will be your greatest trial yet, brave warrior.
What can you tell me about your
If
sons?
you need me to find your sons, I'll need to know more about them.
They're little shits. Wondrous. Beautiful. But shits all the same. They won't listen to me, but perhaps they'll listen to you.
What is that? Where exactly can I find your
You said your
sons?
sons are likely in the field, but I'll need more to go on.
They climb on everything. Buildings, towers, the crops, all the crops. They're exactly as tall as my sons, creating the perfect place for them to hide. They never listen when I call for them.
They'll listen to me.
I gotta listen to this one
If you
again.
need me to find your sons, I'll need to know more about them.
They're little shits. Wondrous. Beautiful. But shits all the same. They won't listen to me, but perhaps they'll listen to you.
I'm ready to
Don't
go.
worry. I'll make sure your sons come home safe.
You must find all three of them. And hurry. There's only so long my wife will believe they're off praying at the temple.
There he is. Found him. I see him.
Okay, we found all three.
Stand aside.
He'll never
Go home to your father and do as he says, or I'll tell the Minotaur where you live.
But... I hate you, Mistios! You don't look like a Mistios.
You're safe. Go home. And listen to your pater when he calls for you.
Yes, miss. Sorry, miss.
Okay, that takes care of those boars, which leaves just one more kid we have to get.
Ouch, my arm! I'm not bad. Go away now. I'm not even in here. Everything you broke was really expensive. So my pater will probably kill you.
I'm sure. Home. Now. And that's the last of the suns.
All right, let's go talk to him.
My sons, you brought them home.
You were right. They are little shits.
I can't believe they listened to you. Consider the trial of accurately finding my sons complete.
Of all my victories, this is the one I'll be most remembered for. I need all of the trial tokens.
When's Mother home? She lets me play in phases.
What were you doing up there anyway?
Spitting on things.
Ah. Don't.
When's Mother home? She lets me play in phases. When's Mother home? She lets me play in phases. When's Mother home? She lets me play in phases.
Okay, now that that one's done, let's get back to what we're doing. And first things first is get to the fast travel point. Give me a sec. Such beautiful scenery. Oh, Orichalcum, taking that. Okay, no, that chest is there. Got the pole mark. That's the... Yeah, that's gotta be the captain, so... Okay, so now we know where the captains are and hallmarks are. Okay, time to sabotage this. So if they ever try to call for help, no help will come. They'll just, everything will just blow up in their face. I think one just blew himself up. I thought I had poison, but apparently I don't.
fight! I'm gonna make this hurt! Victory!
Thought indeed. Oh, never mind. That's just a timed one, and I don't do those because they're ones that will just show up every now and then.
Hey! I have you now! The gods will not. Where'd you go?
Okay, I need to loot the 2 chests up here and burn the war supply, so I'll burn the war supply here first. Loot the chest. The axe that is touched twice. What about the axe that Theseus touched 3 times? Actually, I will escape.
This is the axe the man from the roof wanted. It's pretty heavy. I wonder if he could even lift it. Now I have both items the man on the roof needs to bring glory back to his village. I better get this back to him before he actually jumps. Here, stranger. Need something?
Is violence the natural state of humanity? Is there such a thing as peace? Or are there simply moments between attacks?
I prefer fighting to thinking about fighting. Get to the point.
Oh, of course. A strong leader dies and weaker, meaner leaders rise up. The commander of the nearby camp has become violent and tyrannical. He and his soldiers should learn a truth or two.
Of course. You want me to deal with the Athenian commander?
Yes. His death is the only answer.
The gods are smiling on you. I've already done it.
Excellent work, my friend.
Oh, right, we completed it without even knowing it.
Happy to help.
That's nice. We completed it without even working on it. Now let's get this to the guy before he actually falls off.
I'm back, and I have everything you need to successfully lie to your people.
Oh, fantastic. And fear not, friend. This is a lie that will save my people. It will put us back on the map. Well, can I have my items now, please?
The axe and armor are yours.
Of course. The axe and the armor are yours.
Just turn around for a second while I change.
You look heroic. Like a warrior who could kill a whole family of minotaurs.
Really? You're not just saying that.
No, I mean it. Even I'm a bit intimidated by you now.
Wow! It's okay, guys! I'm a hero now! I'm coming down! I feel pretty heroic. I sure hope that boat captain shows up so that I can get home. I took the last of my drachmi.
Well, to be honest, you know what I was thinking what would happen is that he would have fallen off and he would have died. I was expecting that to happen because we've seen it happen where we had people on one island where one thought that our horse was a Pegasus and rode themselves off a cliff, and another thought they were invincible and they died and burned to death. And we had a blacksmith who tripped on his own tools and died.
You're a poorly muscled challenger. You are here to have your feeble frame crushed in my pre-trial of strength, yes?
My feeble frame might be harder to crush than you think.
So brave, pretending you have a chance against a warrior as strong and handsome as me. We may fight for my token, yes, but maybe you would prefer to remain uncrushed and buy my token instead, yes?
Let's fight.
No, we fight.
Are you sure you would not prefer to spend your shiny drachmi?
We fight.
Then let the crushing begin. You should have bought my token, yes? Very good price. Now you must pay a new price. Death! I will use your...
What was that about you?
This isn't what winning feels like. Crush, crush, crush.
Don't be a fool. Please, you must pay to skip this pre-trial.
Put down your spear and grab your drachmi, challenger. For only honorable bribery can save you from sharing my astoundingly painful fate.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
What am I feeling? What is this?
The shame of defeat.
This is defeat? Winning is better, yes. The token of strength is yours. Have a wonderful day and please don't hit me again.
I need all of the trial tokens.
The second he lost, he was like, please don't hit me again. Ah, he's crying.
By the gods, the Misthios actually beat him. Do we still get paid, or...?
The pain, the incredible pain.
My limbs and organs crushed. If only I'd paid for the trial token. What an incredible
Put down your spear and grab your Drachmi, challenger. For only honorable bribery can save you from sharing my astoundingly painful pain.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work. That's a load of hooey. And that the only way to win is by paying off, because we knew we could take him, and we did.
I warn you, pay to pass this trial, potential champion. The trial of endurance has seen more deaths than all the other trials combined.
Were the others drunk when they jumped?
Actually, yes. Very unprofessional of them. Should you survive the
They were all drunk. That's why they all died.
retrieve my trial token from a chest in the darkest depths of the water below.
I'll do your trial.
Your token will be mine.
No, please, I urge you. Pay me for my token. The watery dangers you must otherwise face to retrieve it are too great.
We faced worse. I'll do the
Won't get
trial.
1 drachmi from me. I'll do the trial.
If an excruciating underwater death is what you desire, who am I to stop you? Remember, you'll find my token in a chest at the bottom of the lake. I'll be waiting for you at the water's edge in the extremely unlikely event you survive.
How exactly does going for a swim test my ability to slay the Minotaur?
Minotaurs work in mysterious ways.
Uh-huh.
Seems like a
I
lot
think
of
they're just
hassle
trying to
for a
get
token.
drachmi out of people.
Looks like I'll have to get wet.
That is pretty water. In we go.
That's what I'm looking for.
That's all 3 tokens. Better meet Leandros at the Warrior's Rest.
Let's see. Enter the arena.
That must be the man mentioned in the letter about the arena fighting. Meo.
They just want cruelty.
I have your Malakes tokens. No more games, no more schemes to rob me of my drachmi. It's time to slay our Minotaur!
Absolutely, Mistios. No problem. But first, perhaps you'd like to buy back your exquisite, finely crafted trial tokens? This offer will expire in,
By the gods!
They, make for fantastic gifts.
Keep them.
Not another drachmi.
Oh, but champion, surely you want something to help you remember the Befka pre-trials? Sorry.
How about one of his teeth?
And all that's left is facing our star attraction himself, the Minotaur! Are you ready to meet your doom?
Bring on the Minotaur.
Pre-trials are anything to go by. Yes. Yes, I am.
Well, good. Great. I want you to fight the Minotaur. You'll find the beast in the depths of the Cave of the Brave, on the Thithki Plateau. 2 other warriors have just completed their pre-trials. You can speak to them for more information. They'll join you when you're ready to, you know, die horrifically.
You've come all this way. Join us.
No. I have a very important pottery lesson to attend. So...
Yeah, right.
And you must be the warriors.
Look, brother! The final member of our Minotaur hunting party has arrived! When the beast sees our assembled might, he will moo miserably in fear. Do Minotaurs moo, or...
If it's all right with both of you, I'd like to strike the killing blow. Or can we at least say I struck the killing blow? I'm willing to haggle down to play the key role in distracting the Minotaur while allowing the killing blow to be struck.
Any one of us could kill him.
The killing blow will go to the warrior with the greatest skill and courage in battle.
Then I shall wear the Minotaur's entrails as my necklace.
This
Ew, not very sanitary.
Are you ready to ride?
Let's go.
Let's slay a Minotaur.
Leandro says it lives in the Cave of the Brave, on the Thithki Plateau. I say, let the Minotaur tournament begin! If the Minotaur eats humans and lives right next to the population of Befka, how are they all still alive?
Perhaps the diet of Befkans disagrees with him.
Good thinking, brother. Let us dip our blades in rich oils and onions to gain an edge.
The Death Gorge. Death Gorge ruins.
Behold, brother, the home of the Minotaur.
Isn't he supposed to live in the labyrinth?
That's a myth.
Isn't the Minotaur a myth?
No, he's the half-human bastard son of King Minos' wife.
Sounds like a myth to me. I hear the Minotaur.
That's because it is a myth.
Impossible! If the Zeus killed the Minotaur, how can it be here? Beware, beast! There's no glory here! Only death!
Wait, there is more glory in beast slaying than in bread making. I should check with my brother. The baking business can be quite fierce, you know. Good luck.
Ah, Befka, home of heroes.
Yeah, they weren't going to be much help anyway.
Whatever lives down here must be a monster. Did the minute?
I am the Minotaur.
What?
Drop all your valuables and flee in terror. Mortal, leave me your drachme, and you shall
Yeah,
be
I'm not
spared.
falling in for one
Otherwise,
second.
Death by hoof awaits you. Fear my move! Fear it?
Malaka. I'm going to start stabbing until someone tells me what's going on.
Seriously. I swear, what were they thinking? All right, Minotaur, you're gonna give us some answers.
Grrr. I said grrr. Oh, fuck it. Hi.
Tell me what's going
No
on.
need for more blood. Just keep your horns away from me and tell me what's going on here. You can take off that mask. Leandros?
I told you nothing is what it seems in Pevka. I'm happy to refund any expenses incurred. Please, it's my daughter, Amara. Masked men are holding her captive deep in the canyons of Titi Plateau.
Masked men? What kind of masks?
White like marble, bleeding from their eyes. Horrific!
The cult.
They control everything in Pevka. Lured champions from all over with the promise of Minotaur slaying glory, only to swindle and ambush them down here in the dark. Honorless. If I don't do as they say, Amara dies. If I take off my mask, or tell my wife, or ask for help, she dies.
What exactly can you tell me about Mara?
Tell me about your daughter.
Amara. The sound of her laughter is sunlight on my skin. She is joy. Mistios, one night, the masked men took that joy from me. They needed my silver tongue to lure wealthy warriors to their trials. In Amara, they found all they needed to control me.
Where exactly is
You said
Amara?
the cult, the masked men, have your daughter in the canyons of Dicti Plateau? There are a lot of canyons.
But only one holds Amara. There is a place called Zakros, an ancient ruin, and the bastion of the masked men's power. I go there every night, hoping to catch a glimpse of her, but I never have. I fear they keep her underground, where she'll never see the sun.
I've heard enough.
How many men have you sent to their deaths with a speech and a smile?
Thousands. More. But their lives will never outweigh my Amara. She's all I have. But now I have you, don't I? You can free her from those Malakas masked men.
You can still be brave.
Tell me, whose face would Amara wish to see rescue her? Mine or her father's? Be brave, Leandros.
Bravery, yes. You're right, Mistios. No matter what, I must be there for my Amara. Please, will you join me?
I will stand with
We
you.
will save your daughter. Together.
Thank you, Mistios. Meet me outside the ruins of Zakros on Vitki Plateau. That's where my daughter is and where I must be. These masked men, they're organized and unafraid. Their greatest weapon is no blade, it's our greed. Every merchant, every man and his slave earn enough drachmi out of the charade to make Midas blush.
No more bull.
The Minotaur makes us all rich, and we turn a blind eye to the cost. Gah! Why is this suit chafing? I used a whole bottle of olive oil. Hard to breathe in a costume this magnificent. By Zeus, this fair doesn't breathe at all. You are the Minotaur. You are the Minotaur. You are the Minotaur. You are the Minotaur. No, the last one was better. I'm coming, Amara. Don't be afraid. And don't you be afraid, Leandros. She needs you.
I think that's the location.
Mistios, over here. It's me, Leandros. The friendly Minotaur in the bushes. Don't be afraid. You came. I was sure I'd fight alone.
I'll stand with you, Leandros. No matter what happens today, Amara will be proud of her father. I see you're still a Minotaur.
I faced many of the Greek world's deadliest warriors in this mask. Granted, I was just there to distract those warriors with my roars and threatening gestures, so they could be ambushed and stabbed from behind. But wearing it makes me feel brave.
You look
You
ridiculous.
look like the one thing in the world Alcibiades wouldn't take to bed. Can you even see out of that thing?
Mock all you want. When those Malakas and Zakros see this beast charging towards them, they will know fear! They must be keeping her underground. With hooves and heroics, we shall save her. But Zakros is well defended. How should we proceed?
Use a stealthy approach.
Quietly. I'll try to sneak in. Stay back here until it's safe.
I can be stealthy.
You have horns.
Go, I'll do my best to distract the guards. Where is your honor, you best Malakas? The Minotaur calls you. Come and face me. Show me your bravery. By leaving the safety of your impenetrable fortress and coming out into the open. Over here, everyone. It's the Minotaur. And he's so angry. Right now, at you. Moo! Face me! Where is your honor, you masked Malakas? The Minotaur calls you! Come and face me! Show me your bravery! By leaving the safety of your impenetrable fortress and coming out into the open. Look at me! Over here! Everyone! It's the Minotaur! And he's so angry! Face me!
Something's not right over there. Guess it was nothing.
Probably just a bird, but I'll check.
Found her.
No, please. I've been quiet. I haven't cried. I can be silent.
Take cover. I'll find you when I know it's safe.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The goal, oh, it's the ball. No doubt they would probably have put her in there. What? Press assassinate.
You saved my life.
Show me your bravery! By leaving the safety of your impenetrable fortress and coming out into the open.
And I take care of all of them.
You saved me. Well... Is that the Minotaur?
That is your father.
Show her. Father? You're the Minotaur?
Maybe don't tell your mother.
I waited and waited and... You weren't going to leave me here, were you? You were just working on your plan to save me, right, Pater?
Of course. I was always coming for you. I just... needed to find something first.
The people who took you, if there's anything you overheard, anything that could help me stop them.
While I pretended to sleep, their leader spoke of a meeting place in Kidonia. I wrote down all the masked men's whisperings. Hopefully something in here will be useful to you.
My friend, we're heading to my wife. She keeps a vigil for Amara at the Warrior's Rest. Come with us. See the gift you gave. Our family, together.
After you.
A few moments later.
Amara! Amara! You're alive! Mater! My family. You did this?
Yeah, we'll say, Leno.
When the time came for action, he charged. Despite being outskilled and out-costumed, he fought courageously. Your husband is no coward.
Perhaps there are some heroes here.
No one's ever won the prize of Befka. Everyone who's died facing the Minotaur has had their drachmi go in the vault, growing year by year. And now, a tiny but well-earned portion of it is yours.
Thank you for a tiny portion.
Of course. Less taxes, reasonable operational expenses, and I'll make sure all of it reaches your boat, Mistios. You've earned it. Oh, and... This is for you. A coward doesn't deserve to be the Minotaur. You do.
Quite the compliment.
Befka is no longer safe for us. Freeing Amara will bring repercussions from people who are not known to be forgiving. But we're alive, and whatever future we have it only because of you.
Be safe.
Okay, we got the Minotaur helm.
You saved my family. Mistios, you are someone I'll never...
The cult has existed for decades and will exist for centuries more.
Okay, we got this guy we need to take out. But I think we shall save that for another time. Save. There we go. I'm gonna be ending early tonight. I didn't say that. We'll be ending a little early tonight, so what I'm gonna do, I'm taking someone over to chat. We're gonna let somebody first to raid and do stick around because we'll be getting extra channel points from the raid. We did a lot. I think we got a lot good. Excuse me. I think we got a lot done today on Assassin's Creed Odyssey. We found Cassandra's father. We did Riddles of the Sphinx, and we took on the Minotaur. So I say, well, while you let somebody first to raid, let me give you your raid messages. That is for subs, and this is for non-subs. You guys just copy. Wait. That is the one for non-subs. You guys copy that. If I'd like to join the Discord, here's the link to the Discord. I do post when I go live, any change in my schedule. So I'd like to join the workshop. There is the link. Now let me see, who do we got on tonight that we can raid? Well, Meme is on, and she is playing Alien Isolation. That's a fun game. I'll send you guys over to Meme today. So let me get that raid set up for you guys. There we go. All right, raid has been started. I want to thank everybody who came to stream today. I hope you all enjoy watching me play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Sorry, a little short, but I was busy with other stuff today. So, but don't worry. Later on today, I think later on today because it's already Friday for me. I will be back, and we'll be playing more Honkai Star Rail. That's what we'll be playing, and continuing where I last left off, because we're getting right back into the Star Rail because I finished all the stuff on story stuff on Zenless and Weathering Waves that they have right now. So we'll be on Star Rail until more stuff on there comes out. And we got a lot of stuff to do with Star Rail to do, so look forward to a lot more fun because I can't wait to see what encounters we'll have. But the raid's gonna send you over to Meme. Do go and say hi to her. And with that, I'm gonna say good night, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever's your time zone. Everybody for coming to stream today, and I'll see everybody later.